Test, 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 1, 2. Hello, test, 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 1, 2. Test, 1, 2. Test, 1, 2. Test, 1, 2. From Dooley Health and Care Field in Joliet, Illinois. This afternoon, we start our coverage of the 2024 Chicagoland Collegiate Athletics Conference Baseball Championship Tournament. As today in our opening game of 3 here on this day 1 of competition in Joliet, it'll be the number 6 seed Trinity Christian Trolls against the number 1 seed University of St. Francis Fighting Saints. Hi again, everybody, and good afternoon. I'm Tom Westenfeld. Great to have you along with us. And I'll have the honor again for, I think it's now the 15th year, I'll have the honor of calling the action here from the CCAC tournament, dating back all the way to the late 2000 aughts. I started calling the tournament back when it was held at Oil City Stadium in Whiting, Indiana, hosted by Calumet St. Joseph. Then we moved over to Judson University in Elgin, and most recently, the last few years here at Dooley Health and Care Field in Joliet. We have cloudy skies today, very warm and humid day, very spring-like day here as temperatures may get into the low 80s before all is said and done. And again, it is the number 6-seeded Trinity Christian Trolls against the number 1 University of St. Francis Fighting Saints. St. Francis coming in overall 25-19 for the 2024 campaign. Trinity Christian an even 500 overall at 25-25. Take a look at the batting orders now for today's ball game, as it will be the first of 3. The second game today at 4 p.m. will be Roosevelt against St. Ambrose, the 2 versus the 5 seed there. Roosevelt the number 2 seed and St. Ambrose the number 5 seed. And then tonight at 7, it'll be Olivet Nazarene, the number 3 seed, against number 4, St. Xavier. Great to have you along wherever you may be. We'll take a look at the batting orders now for today's game. And for Trinity Christian, it will be Omar Wright leading it off in right field, followed by Oliver Carmody, the shortstop, batting second. Then Preston Moore at first base, batting third. Batting fourth will be Connor Janik at second base, followed by Benson Holloman in left field. Then it'll be Anthony Capoletti at third base, followed by Carter Cheney in center field, batting in the number 7 spot. It'll be Brian Huntner batting 8th and DHing, and Brody Mayberry batting 9th and catching. Christopher Nielsen on the mound today for Trinity Christian. For St. Francis, it will be John McGuire leading it off and at second base, followed by Josh Kernbauer batting second and in left field. It'll be Nate Maliska batting third and at first base. Jake Klepesh batting in the number 4 spot and in right field. It will be Drew Dant batting in the number 5 spot and at third base, followed by Brian Hidalgo batting 6th and at shortstop. It'll be Jake Murda batting 7th and at DH. Cliff Vickers batting 8th and in center field. Dan Guzell batting 9th and catching, and now we'll have our national anthem. Our national anthem as we get ready for baseball today here at Dooley Health and Care Field in Joliet, Illinois. And again, the first of 3 today, and this is a little bit more drama aspect to this tournament, as it'll be just one bid out of the CCAC here in 2024 to the NAIA National World Series opening round coming up later on in the month. And in the previous, it had been a situation where the conference would get 2 auto bids, but this year a 6-team field, shortened from previous years where we've had 8, and then as well just 1 automatic bid to the conference this year. So You've got to win it to get in it, so to speak, here for the 2024 CCAC baseball tournament. You can only get to the NAIA National Tournament if you win the conference tournament. So we're about ready to go. And again, Trinity Christian will be the visiting team here in game number 1 today. And so the Trolls will get a first chance to take their swings here in the 2024 tournament. Trinity Christian will come into this ball game with a team batting average this year of .291, having scored 323 runs in 50 games. They went 17-15 this year in the CCAC, and they were able to pick up the number 6 seed for this tournament. And checking the bracket, as on the mound, finishing up his warm-up tosses, is going to be Christopher Nielsen, Ryan Daly for St. Francis, and it'll be for the Trinity Christian Trolls. It'll be Omar Wright to lead it off. We're about to get started as the sun just coming out as the game about to begin. A very warm day, summer-like day. Oh, we've had over the years so many times where the players and fans would have to be bundled up. But today it is a warm and humid day, and the first pitch of the ball game is in for a called strike, and we are underway here from Dooley Health and Care Field. First pitch coming in at 1:01 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time. Omar Wright, right-handed batter, stands in. And the next pitch, and that'll miss outside. 1 ball and 1 strike the count. Ryan Daly this year, 9-1 with a 2.91 ERA, 58 2/3 innings pitched during the regular season. As there's a ball, looked like came in a little bit outside. 2 balls and a strike the count. Daly, 42 hits, 22 runs, 19 earned, 12 walks, 75 strikeouts. Opponents hitting .204 against him. And the next pitch swung on, foul back out of play. So that'll square it up now at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Just underway here in the top half of inning number 1. Trinity Christian against St. Francis in game 1 of our triple header today. On day 1 of the tournament, there's a swing and a pop foul right side, and that'll be out of play. And so we'll hold it 2 balls and 2 strikes. So Omar Wright in a 2-2 count. He'll be followed by Oliver Carmody and then Preston Moore here for the Trolls. Here's the set now and the delivery. 2-2. Looked like that was up in the zone. Fouled off to the right out of play. We'll hold it 2 balls and 2 strikes. Omar Wright, junior from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, went to South Milwaukee High School in a little bit of a battle here to start the ball game. There's a swing and a ball lifted in the air. Medium deep right field, and underneath it there is going to be Klepash in right field, and that'll be the first out of the ball game. So a good at-bat results in a fly out to right field. That'll bring to the plate Oliver Carmody. Carmody getting the start at shortstop today for Trinity Christian. Carmody coming in a .323 hitter on the year, 4 home runs, 36 runs batted in. First pitch jammed him, and it's going to be a chopper, and that'll be a fair ball just inside the third base line. It'll roll toward the left field corner as it rolls by the bullpen, and it'll be a 2-base hit here for Oliver Carmody, who takes a little bit of a wide turnaround second, but he'll be holding up there. And so 1 batter in, 2 batters in rather. Trinity Christian with a runner in scoring position. So that'll bring to the plate now Preston Moore for Trinity Christian. Preston Moore this season, .327 on the year, 2 home runs, 24 runs batted in. So Ryan Daly working out of the stretch. Runner in scoring position. First pitch fouled off to the right out of play. And so the count, no balls and 1 strike. Connor Janik next. Then it'll be Benson Holloman for Trinity Christian. Trolls looking to strike early here in the first inning of the first ball game of the tourney. Next pitch, fastball upstairs. And that'll even the count now. 1 ball and 1 strike. Game 2 today at 4. Game 3 at 7. With the 6-team field. Only 3 games per day necessary in the early rounds. There's a swing and a ground ball bouncing out to short glove there. Long throw to first base, and that'll be in time for the out. Good play there by Hidalgo at short. Had to circle a little bit, was able to scoop it up, though, on what would be the infield grass on a natural turf field, and he throws to first for the second out of the inning. On the plate, Oliver Carmody going to third, but now 2 away for Trinity Christian. That'll bring to the plate now Connor Janik. Janik, the sophomore from Frankfort, Illinois. And he takes the first pitch as Janik will try to pick up that runner at third base with 2 away in the inning. Janik taking here. That'll be in there for a called strike. So we play here in the top of the first inning. Trinity Christian threatening. Here's the set by Ryan Daly and the delivery. Swung on and a grounder towards second. And it'll be fielded there. Quick throw to first base from McGuire at second, and that'll be in time, and that'll end the inning, and then the threat. So Trinity Christian able to get a runner into scoring position, advancing Carmody to third, but cannot cash it in. So in the inning for Trinity Christian, no runs on a hit, no errors, a runner left on base. After a half inning, it is Trinity Christian nothing, and St. Francis coming to bat. You're tuned to CCAC Tournament Baseball. Back at Dooley Health and Care Field, heading to the bottom of the first inning after Trinity Christian not able to score in the top half of the frame. And it is Christopher Nielsen on the mound. And it'll be John McGuire to lead it off here for St. Francis as we head to the bottom of the first inning. Nielsen this season for Trinity Christian, 7-1 with a 5.40 ERA. 5 starts. He has 1 complete game. He's thrown 60 innings so far this year. 61 hits, 40 runs, 36 earned, 16 walks, 66 strikeouts. First pitch of the bottom of the first inning, bounced foul wide of third. Opponents hitting .263 against Nielsen. And John McGuire behind now, no balls and 1 strike to count. Now cloud cover kind of moving back in after we had a brief stint of sunshine. There's a ball high and inside. 1 ball, 1 strike to John McGuire. St. Francis this year, a .331 team batting average coming in, 343 runs in their 43 games. There's a ball high. 2 balls and 1 strike to count. As a team, they have a .412 on base percentage and a .467 slugging percentage. A prolific offense this year for the Saints. Swinging a fly ball into center field, drifting back a few steps, now moving over. Catch made there in center field by Cheney, and that'll be the first down of the inning. So 1 away in the frame. Here's Josh Kernbauer, the left fielder. Kernbauer, a .302 hitter on the year, has 2 home runs and 18 runs batted in. Saints in their gold jerseys with the white pants here for this opening game. Here's the set now in the first pitch. Swung on. That'll be kind of golfed off to the right side out of play. And they count 0-1 to Kernbauer. He'll be followed by Nate Maliska and then Jake Klepash here for St. Francis. So we play in the bottom half of inning number 1. No score. Here comes the 0-1. Swung on and hit to the right side in the air. That'll be fairly deep. And that'll be caught there, it looks like, in right field by Omar Wright. And that'll be out number 2 in the inning. So 2 away, and that'll bring to the plate Nate Maliska. Well, right now with the glare, even with the cloud cover, a little bit hard to pick up the baseball off the bat as Maliska stands in. Maliska, a .336 hitter on the year. No home runs, but he drove in 30 runs this season. So Nielsen now working out of the stretch, and the first pitch. And that'll be in there. Strike call looked like knee high, and so it's 0-1 to Maliska. Left-handed batter out of the box, now back in. Here's the set and the pitch. Swung on. That'll be looped into short right center field. That'll fall in for a base hit. So the Saints with a 2-out single. Their first hit of the ball game. And here's Jake Klepash now. So, as was the case for Trinity Christian in the top of the first inning, a two-out opportunity here for St. Francis in the bottom of the frame. Righty versus lefty here. As Nielsen comes set in the pitch. Swung on, and on the first pitch, skied in the air. Behind second base, it moves a little bit to the right side of the bag on the first base side, and backpedaling there. Carmody, the shortstop, makes the catch in the shallow right center field area of the field, and that'll end the inning. So St. Francis, a two-out base runner as well, but they do not score. No runs, a hit, no errors, a runner left on. Trinity Christian, nothing, and St. Francis, nothing. This is CCAC Tournament Baseball. Here we go, top half of inning number 2 in game number 1 of 3 today on day 1 of the 2024 CCAC Baseball Tournament. Benson Holloman will lead it off here now for Trinity Christian. Righty versus lefty matchup, and the first pitch is in there. Called strike knee high, so it is 0-1 here now for Holloman. It'll be Holloman, Capoletti, and Cheney do up for the Trolls. As there's another heater coming in high and away that time, so that evens the count at 1-1 strike. Holloman, left-handed batter, wears number 13. He's a freshman from St. Joseph, Michigan. Next pitch, in for a called strike. So now 1-2 strikes here as Daly rolling along, working very quickly here as we play in the top of the second frame. Next pitch, and that'll be fouled back as Holloman, good job there just to reach out and get a piece of the ball to keep the at-bat alive. So the count holds at 1-2 strikes. And the pitch. Down and in. Oh, you could hear the reaction from the St. Francis bench. I think they thought that was going to be a called strike. Looked like it could have gone either way. Count holding now at 2-2 strikes. And the pitch. Fastball. A little bit low. 3-2. Holloman this year, a .310 hitter. Has a home run and 27 runs batted in. Goes after the payoff pitch here and hits it into the air. Left center field. Not a lot of air under it. Got out there in a hurry. But the ball caught in left center field as Vickers, the center fielder, able to run that down. And so that'll be the first out of the inning. Almost kind of a line out to left center field. That'll bring to the plate Anthony Capoletti. Each team with a base runner in the first inning. Neither team able to score. Capoletti hitting .245. 8 home runs, 34 runs batted in. First pitch to the right-handed hitter, and he takes high, 1-no strikes. Win right now looks like it's hard to tell because there's a swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the right field line, dropping quickly, and a sliding attempt at the catch here made in right field by Klepash. And it looks like he was able to run it down. Yes, he was, to make the grab, and so that'll be out number 2. Good defensive play there as Klepash, a long run toward the right field foul line, but he slid in, I'd say, about 10 yards inside the line and able to make the catch. So 2-way in the inning, and that'll bring to the plate the center fielder, Carter Cheney. Cheney, a left-handed batter, stands in. Back foot right on the back line of the batter's box. And the first pitch to him. Goes after this one, hits it to the right side. Two-hopper, glove there at second base. Throw to first base from McGuire in time, and that'll be a 1-2-3 inning for Ryan Daly. So in the frame, no runs, no hits, no errors. Nobody left on base. We head to the bottom of the second inning. It is Trinity Christian nothing, St. Francis nothing. This is CCAC Tournament Baseball. On we move here, heading to the bottom half of inning number 2. And for St. Francis, it'll be as they were able to put 4 men to the plate, send 4 men to the plate in the first inning. So 5, 6, and 7 in the order coming up for the top-seeded Fighting Saints of the University of St. Francis. So Drew Dant now will lead it off here for St. Francis. Dant, right-handed batter, stands in, and the first pitch to him. And that'll be a curve. Nice curveball there from Nielsen, in for a called strike, catching the inner half, and the count 0-1 to Dant. He'll be followed by Brian Hidalgo, and then Jake Murda, the DH for St. Francis. Here's the 0-1 fastball, in for a strike, and quickly now, Dant is behind at no balls and 2 strikes. We play here in the bottom of the second inning, no score in the game. Wind right now seems to be blowing, it feels like it's blowing in through the open window in our broadcast booth. There's a ball low and away, 1 ball, 2 strikes. But looking at the American flag atop the flagpole just to the left of the batter's eye, and it looks like it's blowing from the right field corner to the left field corner. Next pitch, swung on. This is ripped up the middle. Snared nicely. Backhand stop on one hop there. Deep at second base by Janik, and then throws to first base for the out. Nicely done there by Janik. That ball got out to him in a hurry, and that short hop can handcuff you at times, but Janik was able to nicely make the play, and that's the first out of the inning. So 1 away. Here's Brian Hidalgo now. Hidalgo, a .295 hitter on the year, has 3 home runs and 35 runs batted in. First pitch to him, and that'll miss outside. 1 ball and no strikes. Nielsen working quickly like his counterpart for St. Francis. There's a swing and a ball popped into the air. Back of home plate, that'll be out of play. So we're even at a ball and a strike. Yeah. I did not see it, but it sounded like, judging from the crowd reaction, a fan made a nice play in the stands. So the count even at 1-1 in the pitch. Swing and a miss. That ball looked like it tailed toward the outer half of the zone. And Hidalgo not able to catch up to it, so he's behind now, and a ball and 2 strikes. Here's the set. 1-2. Check swing, and it'll be fouled off. And so we'll hold it, a ball and 2 strikes. Nielsen, the right-hander, getting a new ball. And now he comes set, and the delivery. Breaking ball. One out, nobody on. Bottom of 2, no score in the game. There's a breaking ball down low, 3-2. Jake Murda next, then it'll be Cliff Vickers for St. Francis. Favored team coming in, if you will. The number 1 seed swinging a fly ball, not a lot of carry to it, and that'll drop into short center field for a base hit. Swinging a fly ball, not a lot of carry to it, and that'll drop into short center field for a base hit. When it came off the bat, I thought it would go out further than it did. So a bloop single here and a 1-out base runner for St. Francis, and that'll bring to the plate Jake Murda. In the case there where just reaching out, getting a bat on the ball there, and serving it out to short center field for the short center field for the bloop single. So here's Jake Murda now. Murda, .362 hitter. No home runs, 21 runs batted in. So St. Francis, for the second consecutive inning, able to get a runner on base. Here's the set now by Nielsen. And the first pitch. Fastball. And that'll be down low. 1 ball, no strikes. Looked like that ball kind of had a little bit of movement. Not a lot, but a little. Toward the outside part of the hitting zone, but it came in low. Here's the set in the 1-0. Jammed him, and it'll be pulled to left field, perfectly placed on a ground single to left field. And so now Hidalgo advances to second. Murda is aboard at first base. Back-to-back singles. That'll bring to the plate Cliff Vickers, the center fielder. Vickers, a .309 hitter on the year. Has 3 home runs and 27 runs batted in. So a chance here, first time the Saints have had a runner in scoring position in this game. And now Chris Nielsen in a little bit of a mini jam. Double play ball could get him out of the inning. First pitch to him. The left-handed hitter, and Vickers takes down low, 1 ball and no strikes. Vickers, the number 8 hitter in the order. So the lineup will turn over here in the not-too-distant future for St. Francis. Here's the set now, and the 1-0. In home plate, there's quite a bit of room. Off with the catcher's mask, and the catch made by Mayberry, the catcher, for the out. Mayberry waited a long time, it looked like, to take off the mask, and while he held it in one hand, he made a one-handed catch. And now that'll bring up Dan Guzel. So two-way, 2-on-2 out here for the Saints on the bottom of the second inning, and Guzel to the plate. Guzel, a 185 hitter this year, has a home run and 8 runs batted in. So Christopher Nielsen trying to strand 2 runners on base for the Saints in the bottom of the second inning. First pitch to Guzel, and it'll look like a little bit low, maybe a little bit outside, and so the count 1-0. Guzel, right-handed batter, staying set back in the batter's box. Sunlight now prevailing here for the moment. Fence, a little bit of a reach up there, and that ball was caught on the warning track by Omar Wright, who drifted back as far as he could go, reached up, made a backhand catch, and that'll end the inning. So a long out for Guzel, and the inning comes to an end as St. Francis strands a pair. In the inning, no runs on 2 hits, no errors, 2 left on base. We head to the third, no score. This is CCAC Tournament Baseball. Back here at Dooley Health and Care Field in Joliet, and it'll be 8-9-1 in the Trinity Christian order coming up for the Trolls in the top of the third inning. First pitch here to Brian Huntner, misses high and away, 1 ball, no strikes the count. It'll be Huntner, Mayberry, and then back to the top of the order and Omar Wright. No score in this game. Next pitch, and that'll be in for a strike. Look like waist high, and so the count even now, and 1 ball and 1 strike. Huntner, right-handed batter, awaits, and the pitch. On the 1-1 offering, misses high and away, 2 balls and a strike here. So we play in the top of the third inning. Both teams opportunities here in the early going, but neither team has of yet able to dent the scoreboard. Swinging a sharply hit grounder. That'll be between third and short into left field for Huntner. And so Huntner aboard with a base hit to start off the Trinity Christian third inning. Huntner came into the game a .288 hitter for the season. He had 24 RBIs. Here's now is Brody Mayberry. Mayberry, a .289 hitter this season, has a home run and 8 runs batted in. Here's the set now and the first pitch. This is hit well down the left field line, and that will be, it looks like a fair ball. Yes, it will. It'll roll toward the corner. Extra bases here. As heading into third base, stopping there will be Huntner, and Mayberry is in with a 2-base hit. And right off the bat here in the top of the third inning, Trinity Christian has a pair of runners in scoring position. So Mayberry with a 2-base hit. His 3rd double of the year. Correction, his 8th double of the year. And now back to the top of the order, and here's Omar Wright. So here's Omar right now as Trinity Christian, a pair of runners in scoring position. And here's the set now by Ryan Daly. 2 on, nobody out. Golden opportunity here for the Trolls to get the first runs of the game. There's a bunt pushed out almost to the front edge of the mound. Daly fields, looks the runner back to third, then whirls and throws to first base for the out. So Wright bunts, but not able to advance the runners. Runners holding at second and third for Oliver Carmody now.
Shortstop, number 12, Oliver Carmody.
That'll bring to the plate Oliver Carmody. Carmody had a double back in the first inning, but was stranded on base at third. It's here with 2 aboard and 1 away in the inning. First pitch here, and that will miss outside. 1 ball, no strikes. I believe Gunnar Bentenhausen right now is running for Mayberry at second base. One ball, no strikes. Righty versus righty in the pitch. Curve in there, called strike. Good pitch there. Good change of speeds by Ryan Daly. And so we are now in a 1-1 count. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. 2 on, 0-0 game. As the 1-1, a fastball high and tight, and that'll run it now to 2 balls and a strike. Carmody, back foot just inside the back line of the batter's box. Here's the set now, and the pitch. Swung on. Actually, I don't think he went all the way through. It was kind of a check swing that was lofted foul to the right side. And we'll leave it in the count now, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Daly trying to bear down here and get this second out. Runners take their leads at second and third. First pitch, high and tight, swing and a miss, strike 3. That ball up in the zone. Carmody going after it, coming up empty for the second out of the inning. So 2-way, that'll leave it up now to Preston Moore. Daly picking up his first strikeout of the game on the mound. And again, here's Preston Moore. Moore 0 for 1, grounding out to the shortstop first time up. So now suddenly 2 on and 2 away here for Trinity Christian. First pitch to Moore, curve in there, called strike. And it's 0-1. Right now with the change of speeds from Daly, you wonder if the Trolls hitters right now are kind of guessing a little bit. Here's the set and the 0-1. Fastball, that'll miss low and away to even the count, a ball and a strike. Trolls were able to get a runner into scoring position in the first inning, did not cash that in, and they're in danger of having a great opportunity slip by the boards here. As the 1-1 coming in for a called strike, and now it's a ball and 2 strikes, and now Daly a strike away from getting out of the jam. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch. Curve, good stop there behind the plate by Guzel. Kept the ball in front of him as that ball went into the turf. And that'll square the count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. So 2-2 here. Moore stands in. And the 2-2. Right back up the middle and into center field for a base hit. 1 run is in. Second runner being waved around. He will score as well on a head-first slide, but there was no throw. And Trinity Christian on a 2-run single with 2 away from Preston Moore takes a 2-0 lead. Huttner and Bentenhausen scoring. And now that'll bring to the plate Connor Janik. So clutch 2-out hitting there from Preston Moore, picking up a pair of runs batted in and giving his team a 2-0 lead. Swinging a chopper over the left half of the mound, gloved at shortstop, and stepping on the bag will be Hidalgo at second for the unassisted force play to end the inning. But Trinity Christian on the board. As in the inning, they pick up 2 runs. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, a runner left on base. We head to the bottom of the 3rd inning. The score, Trinity Christian 2 and St. Francis nothing. You're tuned to CCAC Tournament Baseball. Top of the order coming up now for St. Francis as the Saints, the number 1 seed team in the tournament, find themselves down early 2-0. John McGuire leading it off for the Saints, and he swings at the first pitch and pops it foul right side into the seats. So McGuire quickly behind, no balls and a strike here. McGuire 0 for 1. He flied to center field his first time up. Here's the set now by Christopher Nielsen in the pitch. Golf swing in the air, left field, back into his right there, back to the track, that ball to the wall, and that will be, I believe, gone for a home run. And so John McGuire gets the Saints on the board, back into his right there. Holloman in left field got to the track, ran out of room, and our first home run of the tournament has been recorded, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. Well, McGuire hitting that one really didn't seem to be high into the air, but it had a lot of carry to it, obviously, and now it is a 2-1 Trinity Christian lead, as with one pitch, the Saints slice their deficit in half. Here now is Josh Kernbauer, the left fielder, who's 0 for 1, fly to right his first time up. First pitch here, missing outside, 1 ball, no strikes. Interesting, St. Francis getting runners on base in the first 2 innings. Not able to move them around. There's a swing and a line drive, and that'll be in the left field for a solid single. Moving over to his right, long run there, and left field by Holloman to get to the ball. It'll be an attempt at 2 bases here, and a head-first slide into second base for Josh Kernbauer. Well, outfield playing fairly deep, and so the ball took a long time getting out to Holloman in left, who also had to run a long way to his left to get to the ball. And so a 2-base hit here, back-to-back extra base hits for the Saints. And they now have the tying run in scoring position and the go-ahead run at the plate. Here's Nate Maliska, who singled his first time up back in the opening frame. So a 2-1 ball game in favor of Trinity Christian. Here's the set now by Nielsen. Toes the extreme right rubber. First pitch down and away, 1 ball, no strikes. Jake Klepash next, then it'll be Drew Dant for St. Francis. Great to have you along with us wherever you may be as we hold forth here in Joliet, Illinois. Here's the set and the 1-0. That'll be off the end of the bat, and it'll be a little flare into left field for a base hit. Here is Kernbauer being waved around third base. He will score without a throw, and we're tied at 2. First 3 batters reaching base for St. Francis. Here comes the Saints offense. Kernbauer, as we said, scoring. It's a 2-2 tie. Maliska, the RBI single. So a home run, a double, and a single results in a tie ball game. And here's Jake Klepash now to the plate. He is Nielsen right now. I think right now he just wants to try to get that first out. Here's a bunt that'll be popped into the third base dugout. 0-1 here to Klepash. That ball was placed perfectly. If you wanted to toss it into a dugout, as far as where it landed, you couldn't have thrown it any better. Klepash now out of the batter's box. Yes, we'll have a little bit of a delay. So 3 hits here thus far in the third inning for St. Francis, and the early Trinity Christian lead has evaporated. And now the Saints looking to forge their way in front. Here's the 0-1. Breaking ball. That'll be tapped foul. It'll wind up rolling back into the right of home plate. 0-2 here to Jake Klepash. Ball has been retrieved. New ball tossed out. Here's the set now. And the pitch. Fastball high and away. Mayberry behind the plate was up and ready to fire, but held on to it. 1 ball, 2 strikes now here to the left-handed hitting Klepash. We play here in the bottom of the third inning in a 2-2 game. There's a swing and a ball pulled to the right side, and then it'll be into right field for a base hit. And heading to third here is going to be Maliska. He slides in safely without a throw. Runners at the corner. Still nobody out in the inning for St. Francis. So a solid single there. And here's Drew Dant. Dant 0 for 1. Grounded out to second base his first time up. So right now, St. Francis, the line is moving and with great speed here in this inning. They have a golden opportunity now to take the lead. As Dant stands in, and now we'll have time here meeting at the mound for Trinity Christian. So kind of a hit parade here for Trinity, for St. Francis rather, in the bottom of the third inning. McGuire leading it up with a home run. And then Kernbauer to second on the double, followed by the single by Melissa scoring. And now Klepash with a single. Runners now at first and third is 2 runs in for St. Francis. Meeting on the mound. Don't forget, by the way, the CCAC softball tournament getting underway in Crown Point, Indiana. If you like baseball and or softball, this is the weekend for you. Annual tradition here in the last part of the first week of May, first weekend of May into the early days of the second week. As we'll be here with 3 games today, 3 tomorrow, 3 Saturday. Take a break Sunday and then on to the championship rounds on Monday and Tuesday. Meeting over. And a throw to first base will be in time by an eyelash as Nielsen initially had a thought to throw to the plate. And he thought better of it there. Decided to get the out at first base, which he did as Meliska coming in scoring. And St. Francis now takes a 3-2 lead. So that'll be an RBI ground out for Dan. 1 away in the inning. On the play, Klepash to second. Here's Brian Hidalgo now. He is 1 for 1 with a base hit. So a 3-2 lead now for the Saints. Here's the set now by Nielsen in the pitch. Jammed him, and it's kind of a golf swing over the left side of the mound. Glove there near the bag at second by the shortstop Carmody, who throws to first base for the out. On the play, Klepash to third. 2 away in the inning now. And that'll bring to the plate Jake Murda. Murda, 1 for 1, a single in his own right in this game. 4 hits so far in the inning for St. Francis. Right now, Nielsen at 38 pitches for the ball game. And it looks like now the Trinity Christian bullpen is starting to stir. Murda, right-handed batter, awaits. First pitch to him. That'll be a curve. Looked like missed inside. Actually, that was almost a cross between a curve and a fastball in a way. 1 ball, no strikes to Murda and the pitch. Breaking ball that'll miss upstairs. 2-0 here. Cliff Vickers next. Then it would be Dan Guzel. If we get that far, if we do, then the Saints will have batted around here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. They lead it now 3-2. Here's the set of the pitch. And that'll be down and away. 3-0 here now to Jake Murda. Nielsen takes a little bit of a walk around the mound. Now back on the rubber here. Nobody as of yet has started to warm up in the bullpen for the Trolls. There's a letter high called strike, and that makes it now 3-1. See a couple of pitchers kind of milling around the bullpen down the right field line. And I see a bullpen catcher has the gear on, but nobody warming up. There's a swing and a foul back to the screen. And so it'll be now a 3-2 count. 2-out runner at third base. Murda awaits. Nielsen leans in, comes set, gets the sign. Here's the payoff pitch. That'll be bounced to the left side. Carmody at short charging, gloves, throws to first base, and in time, and that'll end the inning. But damage done for St. Francis here in their half of the 3rd inning as they pick up 3 runs in the frame on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on base. And we have played through 3 with a score. It is St. Francis 3 and Trinity Christian 2. This is CCAC Tournament Baseball. So we head now into the middle frames of this opening game of the 2024 CCAC Baseball Tournament. Benson Holloman will start it off now for Trinity Christian. A little bit of a long break there for Ryan Daly during that last half inning. We'll see how he responds. And Daly, the right-hander, kicks and deals, and the first pitch is in there for a called strike. 0-1 for Benson Holloman. It'll be followed by Anthony Capoletti and then Carter Cheney here for Trinity Christian in the top of the fourth inning. 3-2 St. Francis. There's a soft humpback liner, a little hop into the air by Maliska at first, and he easily makes the grab. One away in the inning. And that'll bring to the plate Anthony Capoletti.
Third baseman, number 25, Anthony
Capoletti 0 for 1 flying to right field on a nice play in right by Klepash. Sliding inside the right field line for the catch. First pitch here. And that'll be lofted into the air. Foul ball off to the right side out of play. No balls and one strike to Capoletti. Again, Cheney next. Then it would be Brian Hutner here for the Trolls in the top of the fourth frame. 3-2 ball game. St. Francis the lead. There's a curve, and that'll miss down and away. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. Daly out of the stretch. Fires, fastball, had some velocity behind that one. Did that pitch, and it came in high and tight to make it 2 balls and a strike. Capoletti, right-handed batter, waiting in the pitch. And that'll be up high. 3-1, so Capoletti, great chance here with a good hitter's count. 3 balls, 1 strike. The pitch. And that'll be in, letter high, called strike. Capoletti took a little bit of a tentative step there towards first base, but he's back into the batter's box, and he's facing a full count. 1 out, nobody on, top of the fourth inning. And the pitch. It'll be sprayed foul to the right side, and we'll hold it. 3 balls and 2 strikes for Anthony Capoletti. 3 runs, 7 hits for the Saints. 2 runs, 4 hits right now for Trinity Christian. Here's another payoff, and that'll be upstairs, ball 4, and so Capoletti gets his walk. So Capoletti with a free pass is aboard at first base. And now here's Carter Cheney. Cheney 0 for 1, grounding out to second base first time up. Top of 4, 3-2. St. Francis with a bounced back into the right of home plate near the on-deck circle. No balls and a strike for Cheney. Trinity Christian able to get a runner aboard in the first inning. They were retired in order in the second, and then they scored twice back in the third to take what was a very brief and a short-lived 2-run. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. Pitch. Check swing, and he fouled off to the right out of play, and so he's behind at 0-1. Started a swing, tried to put on the brakes, but made contact nonetheless. So no balls and a strike here to Mayberry. And the pitch. Started a swing, held up, and this pitch came in, looked like a little bit high. So 1-1 to Brody Mayberry. Right-handed catcher, angled stance just a little bit to the left of the infield. A little bit of an inside-out swing there, and he fouls it back. So now 0-2 here for Mayberry, and Ryan Daly a pitch away from getting out of the inning. Trying to preserve what right now is a 3-2 St. Francis lead. The set. The pitch. Fastball, a little bit upstairs to even it up 2-2. So 2-2 count. Mayberry awaiting. And pitch. Breaking ball. Strike 3 called, and that'll end the inning. Third punch out of the game for Daly. And Trinity Christian coming up empty in their half of the fourth inning. In the frame, no runs for the Trolls on 1 hit. No errors, a walk, and 2 left on base. And we go to the bottom of the fourth inning with a score. It is St. Francis 3, Trinity Christian 2. This is CCAC Tournament Baseball. We move to the bottom half of inning number 4 in our opening game of the 2024 Chicagoland Collegiate Athletics Conference Baseball Championship Tournament. And the first pitch here at the bottom of the 4th inning, in for a called strike from Christopher Nielsen, as Cliff Vickers leading it up now for the Fighting Saints, who lead it 3-2 here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Vickers fouled out to the catcher his first time up, so he's 0 for 1 and taking here outside. That'll leave the count now and a ball and a strike. Great to have you aboard with us from wherever you may be. Nielsen coming into the inning with a 45 pitch count. Here's the set now. Here's his 48th offering of the game. And into the turf. 2 balls and a strike. That bouncing in front of Mayberry, the catcher. Got a little bit away from home plate, but no harm with nobody on base. And I don't know that anybody would have advanced anyway. As there's a swing and a ball hit well to right field, curling toward the corner, back to the track. And that ball is over the wall for a home run. And Cliff Vickers with a solo blast. And St. Francis now with a 4-2 lead. So St. Francis with an early power surge here in this tournament. Vickers being greeted by his teammates at the third base dugout. And now here's Dan Gusel, the catcher. Vickers, his 4th home run of the year. That ball got out of here in a hurry. And here's Gusel now. First pitch, he bunts the ball, rolls it to the left side of the mound, charging here, and no play available. Capoletti charging at third, tried to pick it up with his glove hand and not barehand it. And even if he'd been able to barehand it, I don't think there would have been a play. It was a perfectly placed bunt by Gusel. And now to be Alex Milcars to run at first base for Gusel. And back to the top of the order now for St. Francis. Meeting at the mound here now for Trinity Christian. And it looks like, as there has been action in the bullpen, and will we have a new pitcher coming into the game? That does seem to be the case. So we have a pitching change, our first of the tournament. We'll take a break, tell you more about the new man on the mound for the Trolls. We're in the bottom of the 4th inning with a score. It is a 4-2 lead for St. Francis over Trinity Christian. This is CCAC Tournament Baseball. All right, we're back here at Dooley Health and Care Field in Joliet, and it appears as if we may be having a weather delay here, as right when we were about to have the pitching change, the Trinity Christian defense came off the field, and so wondering, there is rain, a little bit of a rain in the area moving here from southwest to northeast, although not sure if there is lightning in that system, but if it is a lightning delay, then they'll have to wait at least 30 minutes. So we apparently are in a weather delay as we play here in the bottom half of inning number 4. It is a 4-2 St. Francis lead. Game not yet official. St. Francis with 4 runs, 9 hits, and Trinity Christian 2 runs, 5 hits. The Trolls taking the early lead in the top of the 3rd inning with a 2 spot, and then 3 on the board for the Saints in the bottom of the 3rd. And then Trinity Christian not scoring in the top of the 4th, and then St. Francis with a run in the bottom of the 4th thus far. And then we are now
pause the game at this time. There is severe weather expected in the area until 2:30. We will begin we will resume the contest when the weather clears up. It is recommended that you find a safe place should the weather develop to be more serious. And just make sure that you have your tickets at that time if you do decide to leave Dooley Health and Care Field. Again, we are in a weather delay. Hopefully it will not be too long, and we will resume activity here at Dooley Health and Care Field. Thank you.
So there you have the announcement from Dave Laquetta on the public address here at Dooley Health and Care Field. So a weather delay, and my experience has been when you have a weather delay like this, if there's lightning in the area, you have to wait at least 30 minutes. So I suspect we'll leave the stream open here for you, and we'll come back when the ball game resumes. As again, we have a weather delay here in the bottom half of the 4th inning. And just as I speak here, my phone lights up with a lightning proximity alert. So I wonder if that happened there. Now in this day and age, people carrying their phones everywhere, and I wonder if that alert came across on someone's phone somewhere, and that necessitated the delay. So we are again in a weather delay as we are just past, right now we're right at 2 p.m., an hour into the ball game, 2 p.m. Central Time. Weather delay here in Game 1 of the 2024 CCAC Baseball Tournament. So we'll step aside. We'll again leave the stream open, and then we'll come back when this ball game resumes. It is a 4-2 lead for St. Francis, bottom of the 4th inning. And we hope to see you back here soon when the game resumes. This is CCAC Tournament Baseball, and as we said, when the game resumes, we'll pick up our broadcast. So we hope you'll stick with us, and we hope to see you back here soon when the ball game resumes. But in the meantime, again, you are tuned to CCAC Tournament Baseball. And hello again, everybody, as we are back with an update as we continue with what right now is a weather delay here at Dooley Health and Care Field in Joliet, Illinois. Game 1 of the 2024 Chicagoland Collegiate Athletics Conference Tournament well underway. Bottom of the fourth inning right now, and St. Francis with lead. St. Francis, the number 1 seed, leading the number 6 seeded Trinity Christian Trolls 4-2. St. Francis is currently batting in the bottom of the fourth inning. And we are told right now that the ball game will resume right around 2:45 p.m. Central Time, as the weather apparently has cleared. As we look beyond left field, we can see a large group of looks like dark clouds there, thunderstorm-type clouds beyond left field. But checking the radar, and it looks like the main system, which does have a lot of rain, and it looks like fairly substantial precipitation and thunderstorm activity, is going to just miss us to the north and west and head towards the city of Chicago. So, again, it'll be, looks like, I think, right around a 50-minute delay or so. And, again, we'll be back underway at around 2:45 p.m. And at that time, we'll come back on the air and we'll resume our coverage of the 2024 Chicagoland Collegiate Athletic Conference Baseball Championship Tournament. Game 1 to resume at 2:45 p.m. So we'll talk to you then. And for now, we'll say see you in a few as you're tuned to CCAC Tournament Baseball. And we welcome you back now to Dooley Health and Care Field in Joliet, Illinois, as we're about to resume after, I think, about a 45 to 50-minute weather delay here in downtown Joliet, Illinois. Great to have you along with us as we're about to resume, as the Trinity Christian Trolls are now going to retake the field. The game will be picked up here in the bottom of the fourth inning. And it'll be John McGuire, the leadoff hitter, due up here. And when we were about to continue the game, or when we last left off, to be more accurate, we were in the midst, it appeared, of a pitching change for Trinity Christian, as Chris Nielsen being lifted here in the bottom of the fourth inning after allowing a home run and then a single to start the fourth inning. And so now for the Trolls, pitching here will be Logan Strutz. He is a junior from Lockport, Illinois. So Logan Strutz, right-hander, will come on and pitch here for the Trinity Christian Trolls. And he inherits two base runners. That will be the responsibility, actually one base runner. That will be the responsibility of Chris Nielsen. So Strutz, the right-hander, coming into the game, a 2-5 record with a 6.46 ERA. 12 appearances, 11 starts, 2 complete games, 62 and 2/3 innings pitched, 82 hits, 54 runs, 45 of them earned, 37 walks, 54 strikeouts, and opponents hitting .313 against him. So we're about ready to go here for the resumption of game number 1 of this 2024 CCAC Baseball Championship Tournament. Glad you've joined us here. And as we stated a moment ago now, it'll be John McGuire to lead it off or to restart the ball game for St. Francis. So St. Francis a 4-2 lead. They added a run here after scoring 3 in the third inning. They added a run with a Cliff Vickers leadoff home run to right field to start this inning. And so here we go now. So Strutz is on the mound. He comes set, and the first pitch. That'll be a swing and a miss. Runner hesitating, was going to go, hesitated, then he decides to go through with a steal attempt, and he'll be out by a mile at second base. I think that was Alex Milcars running there at first, started to go, and then hesitated, and then decided to continue on, and he was out by a good 5 or 6 steps, so that'll be the first out of the inning. And the count here now is the next pitch swung on and fouled off to the right side out of play. So St. Francis trying to be aggressive. The count now, no balls and 2 strikes to the batter. St. Francis trying to be aggressive there, and it results in an out on the base paths. Here's the set now and the 0-2 pitch. And that'll be an inside-out swing just above the bat handles where contact made. A little lazy pop fly, and it'll be caught there by Moore coming over to his right from first base. A little pop-up on the infield. And so that'll be the second out of the inning. So just like that, quickly 2 away. Here's Josh Kernbauer now. Kernbauer has a fly out to right and a double and a run scored here today. Winner of this game will be able to advance to second round action tomorrow on the winner's side of the bracket. This is a double elimination tournament. First pitch here, a fastball, and that'll miss inside, 1 ball and no strikes. Kernbauer, right-handed batter, levels the bat over the plate. Now back and ready to go. Here's the set now and the pitch. Fastball up and away. 2 balls, no strikes. Winner will play tomorrow at 4 p.m. against the loser of the third game today. That'll be the game tonight between Olivet Nazarene and St. Xavier, 3 versus 4 seeded matchup. There's a ball outside, and quickly now, 3 balls and no strikes here for Josh Kernbauer. Nate Maliska would be next if the inning continues. 2 out, nobody on, a run in here now for St. Francis in the bottom of the fourth inning. Next pitch, and it'll skip to the backstop. Came in outside, and so Kernbauer is aboard with a walk, and here now is Nate Maliska, the first baseman. Maliska having a good day so far. 2 for 2 in the game with an RBI and a run scored. So Maliska, right-handed batter, standing in. 4-2 ball game, bottom of the fourth inning. Kernbauer takes a slight lead for the moment at first base. kind of inching a little bit away from the bag. First pitch here, and that'll be upstairs for Maliska, and so it's 1 ball and no strikes. Maliska out of the box, now back in. Jake Klepash would be next if the inning continues. Here's the set now, and the 1-0. Swung on, lofted into the air, short right field. That'll fall in front of Omar Wright in right field for a single, and the inning continues for St. Francis. So after the caught stealing, the Saints have a batter retired, but now they pick up where they left off with 2 base runners aboard here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Here is Jake Klepash.
Right fielder, number 34, Jake Klepash.
Klepash is 1 for 2. Has a pop out and a single. Advanced as far as third back in the 3rd inning. Was left stranded there. First pitch here. On the way, swing and a miss. Mighty cut there by Klepash, but it winds up to be a strike, and so he is behind at 0-1. St. Francis now with 10 hits in the ball game. They've out-hit Trinity Christian 10-5. They lead the game 4-2. Here's the set now and the pitch. Fastball missing outside. That'll even the count 1-1. Loser of this game will play in the loser's bracket tomorrow. First game at 1 p.m. against the loser of the second game. That's between Roosevelt and St. Ambrose. Here comes the set now and the pitch. Breaking ball missing upstairs. 2-1. So 2 balls and a strike. Struts come set now. Long pause, and now the pitch. And that caught, again, the bat above the bat handle, and a fly ball lofted into short right field coming on. Omar Wright reaches up, makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. So in the inning for St. Francis, a lot going on, but they settle for a run on the leadoff home run. A run in the inning on 2 hits, no errors, a walk, and 2 left on base. And after 4 complete, we head to the top of the 5th inning with a score. It is St. Francis 4, Trinity Christian 2. This is CCAC Tournament Baseball. We move to the top half now of inning number 5, and it is a 4-2 ball game in favor of St. Francis, the Fighting Saints. Adding to their lead with a run on a home run in the last half inning. So now Omar Wright, the right fielder, leading it off for Trinity Christian. And here's the wind of the first pitch of the inning. A little bit of a jam shot, and it slow rolls past the mound towards short, and I think they call that a foul ball. And that caught, I think, Wright on the left foot or ankle. He's going to kind of walk it off here a little bit. And he will take a few steps here and then get back into the batter's box. It'll be Wright, Carmody, and Moore due up for Trinity Christian here in the top of the fifth inning. Ryan Daly upright on the rubber now as Wright back into the batter's box. The next pitch, and it'll be a foul ball off to the right. And so now Omar Wright behind it, no balls and 2 strikes. Wright has 0 for 2 in the game. He flied to right in the first inning and then grounded back to the pitcher last time up. That was before the weather delays. We play in the top of the fifth inning, almost to the halfway point of game number 1 of our Thursday triple-header here. 3 more tomorrow, 3 more Saturday. There's a ball that'll be outside and it'll skip to the backstop. So now a ball and 2 strikes here to Omar Wright. Wright, a right-handed batter back into the batter's box. And now it looks like we have a new pitcher here in the game for St. Francis, as shown on the live stats feed. There's a swing and a foul back, and so we'll hold now at no balls and 2 strikes. It is Mac Malcheski now pitching here for the Saints. And here's the kick and the pitch. Popped up, right side, foul territory. And will it be playable? It ranges over toward the dugout and into the netting. And so we'll stay now at a ball and 2 strikes for Omar Wright. That ball had quite a bit of height to it there. No balls and 2 strikes, the count on the scoreboard. As Wright now back into the batter's box. Not quite yet, called that one too early. Malcheski is a senior right-hander from Mount Prospect, Illinois. Went to Prospect High School in the Mid-Suburban League. Malcheski kicks and deals. Inside-out swing, and it'll be lofted foul to the right side. And so now we'll hold it again with a 2-strike situation here for Omar Wright. So Malcheski now looks in, gets the sign. And the pitch. Fastball high and away. So Ryan Daly today, his outing, 4 innings pitched, 5 hits, 2 runs, both of which were earned. He walked 1 and fanned 3. Here's the set now by Malcheski, and the pitch. Came inside at him, and again an inside-out swing fouled back by Omar Wright. Count holding now at no balls and 2 strikes. Top of the 5th inning, 4-2 in favor of St. Francis. Malcheski, tall right-hander, kicks and deals. Swung on, little topper to the left of the mound, out to shortstop. Glove there, and then the throw to first base by Hidalgo will be in time for out number 1. So 1 up, 1 down for the Trolls here in the top of the 5th inning. That'll bring to the plate Oliver Carmody. Carmody is 1 for 2 so far in this game. He has a double and a swinging strikeout. Right-handed batter stands in, windmills the bat around a little bit. Here's the set now by Malcheski in the pitch. This is hit well to center field, drifting back as it'll be a straight back pedal there by Vickers. In center field, he reaches up and makes the grab for the out. So 2 away, and that'll set it up for Preston Moore, who will hit with 2 out, nobody on base here in the top of the 5th frame. Moore 1 for 2 with an RBI, grounded out to the shortstop first time up back in inning number 1, and then singled and scored a run back in the 3rd. Malcheski kicks and fires, and the first pitch in for a called strike, and it's 0-1. First of 3 today. The games now will be pushed back, the following games, the games that were scheduled for 1 and 7 p.m. here at Dooley Health and Care Field. Here's the 0-1, up in the zone, swung on, pop foul right side out of play. So now no balls and 2 strikes for Preston Moore, trying to keep the inning going here. Connor Janica waiting on deck for Trinity Christian. 4-2 ball game, top of the 5th inning here. Malcheski, long look in, now he'll deal. And up in the zone, and again fouled back up this way. And so the count holds at no balls and 2 strikes. Malcheski gets a new ball. And now he brings it to the plate, high and tight. Milcheski this year, 4-3 with a 12.12 ERA. This is his 13th appearance. Has 8 starts this year, 2 complete games. Now the kick and the pitch. Up in the zone and again fouled away off to the right side. Ooh, good battle brewing here now between Preston Moore and Milcheski. Milcheski this year coming into this game, 42 1/3 innings pitched, 75 hits, 59 runs, 57 earned, 20 walks, 39 strikeouts. Here comes the 0-2. Hit sharply to the left side and between third and short for a single with 2 away for Preston Moore, and the inning continues for Trinity Christian. Moore serving that one into left field, and that'll bring to the plate Connor Janik. So Milcheski comes in, and after retiring the first 2 batters, allows his first single of the game, first base hit. And now Connor Janik to the plate. He's 0 for 2. He's grounded out and also hit into a fielder's choice. First pitch here, looked like he got under that one. A high fly ball, left center field. Underneath it is Vickers, and now moving over is going to be the left fielder. That's going to be Kernbauer, and he, on the run, makes the catch to end the inning. Had my binoculars trained on Vickers. He was shading his eyes from the sunlight, which is trying to filter through, and then Kernbauer came over to make the play. So in the inning for Trinity Christian, no runs, a hit, no errors, a runner left on base. Halfway home in our opening game of the tournament, and we go bottom 5. Your score is St. Francis 4 and Trinity Christian 2, and you're tuned to CCAC Tournament Baseball. Back at Dooley Health and Care Field in Joliet, St. Francis now heading to their half of the 5th inning. And starting off the bottom of the 5th frame will be Drew Dant now for the Saints. It'll be Dant, followed by Hidalgo, and then Murda. First pitch to the right-handed hitter, and it'll be taken down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Dant has grounded a second and also been able to reach and drive it and run in this game. Here's the 1-0. A little bit of a golf swing, 1 hop to third base. Glove there, almost to where the shortstop is positioned, and it'll be Capoletti throwing on to first base for the first out of the inning. Capoletti well to his left there to field that 1 hopper, and that'll bring to the plate Brian Hidalgo. So Hidalgo now to the plate. Hidalgo is 1 for 2, a single and a ground out. Grounded out to short last time up. Here's the set now, and the first pitch. And Hidalgo will take. A little bit low, might have been a tad outside, 1 ball and no strikes. Jake Murda next, then it would be Cliff Vickers here for St. Francis. As the 1-0, missing down and away. 2 balls and no strikes. We've had intermittent clouds and sunshine today, but right now overcast skies prevailing here in Joliet. Game time temperature, I think, was 79 degrees as there's a called strike. 2-1 to Hidalgo. St. Francis has out-hit Trinity Christian 10-6 so far in this game. Good ball game here. There's a swing and a ball hit into the air, right center field, and ranging over to his left. Catch made there in center by Cheney for the second out of the inning. Actually, might have been more accurate to say closer to straightaway center than right center, as Jake Murda out of the plate here for St. Francis. Murda a single and a ground out to the shortstop. So he's 1 for 2. Saints not able to score in the first 2 innings despite getting 3 runners on base in the first 2 frames, but then they plated 3 in the third and 1 more in the 4th inning as the first pitch here, skipping to the backstop. 1-0 the count here to Jake Murda. Ball will be retrieved from behind home plate by one of the St. Francis players. Here's the set now on the pitch. And that'll be a strike called. 1 ball, 1 strike here to Jake Murda. Righty versus righty. And the pitch. That'll be bounced over the mound, and that'll sneak into center field for a base hit with 2 away. We've had several 2-out base hits in this game. Murda's is the latest, and that'll keep the inning going for Cliff Vickers.
Center fielder, number 26, Cliff Vickers.
Vickers has fouled out to the catcher and also hit a leadoff solo home run back in the 4th inning. Hammered that one as he pulled it to right field back in the 4th frame. Here's the set now, and the first pitch goes after that one. Mighty cut there, and it was foul tipped into the catcher's mitt. So 0-1 here to Vickers. He'll be followed by Dan Guzel, and then back to the top of the order, and John McGuire if we continue on. Bottom of the 5th inning. 4-2 in favor of St. Francis as the 0-1 caught the outside edge, and now the count 0-2. So Vickers is in a hole here. And no balls and 2 strikes. Dan Guzel waiting on deck here for St. Francis. Here comes the set now. And the pitch. Missed outside, and so the count will run to a ball and 2 strikes. Vickers out of the box, now back in. Jake Murda at first base. Right now in a short lead. Takes a couple of extra steps now. Next pitch, a little bit of a topper. About a 4-hopper to first base. Pitcher will be covering here. That'll be a 3-1 putout after Moore fields at first base, and that'll end the inning. So in the inning for St. Francis, no runs on a hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. And we head to the 6th inning with a score. It is St. Francis 4, Trinity Christian 2, and you're tuned to CCAC Tournament Baseball. We head to the top of the 6th inning. Benson Holloman now to lead it off here. The Trolls left fielder standing in. As here's Malcheski now, starting up his 2nd inning of work, and the first pitch will be, well, it looked like that was coming in over the heart of the hitting zone there, but over but low to make it 1 ball and no strikes. Holloman, Capoletti, and Cheney do up here for the Trolls. Here's the set now on the 1-0. Off the end of the bat and popped up. Left side, foul territory, down toward the bullpen. Long run here, and it'll land near the bullpen home plate area. Count even at a ball and a strike. Holloman 0 for 2 in this game here today. He's flied to center and also lined to first base. Ball returned back to the mound as the shortstop Hidalgo there able to retrieve his cap. We play here in the top of the 6th inning. It is a 4-2 lead for St. Francis. Malcheski toes the right edge of the rubber, kicks and deals, working out of the stretch the entire time. There's a breaking ball in for a strike. So Holloman now in a 2-strike situation. Trolls in their dark blue tops, light blue pants with the light blue numerals trimmed in white, reaching out there in a little two-hopper right of the mound, picked up there by Malcheski. He'll underhand to first for out number 1. So a 1-3 put out. Here is Anthony Capoletti, the third baseman now. Capoletti has flied to right and also walked. Capoletti walked back in the 4th inning and was stranded. He advanced to second, was left on base there. So 1 out, nobody on here in the top half of inning number 6. First pitch here, and it'll be taken for a strike, and it's 0-1. Capoletti started to swing, held up, but the pitch caught the outside part of the plate. So 0-1 here to the Trolls' third baseman. We play in the top of the 6th inning. Next pitch, swung on, grounded in, and hit the left incline of the mound, and that caused it to go directly to the shortstop Hidalgo, who fields and throws to first for the out. So quickly 2 away here in the Trolls' 6th inning, and that'll leave it up to Carter Cheney, the center fielder. Cheney has gone 0 for 2 so far today. He has a ground out to second and also was caught looking back in the 4th. 2 out, nobody on base here in the top of the 6th frame. And the pitch. 1 hopper, snared nicely. Backhand stop there by Malcheski. Underhands to first, and that'll end the inning. So in the frame, the Trolls retired in order. No runs, no hits, no errors, none left on base. We go bottom 6. And it is a 4-2 lead for St. Francis. This is CCAC Tournament Baseball. Dan Gusel now will step in as we come back here to Dooley Health and Care Field in Joliet. 9-1-2 in the St. Francis order on the way, so Gusel will start it off here. As it'll be righty versus righty matchup. The first pitch at the bottom of the 6th inning swung on, and that'll be missed. So 0-1 here to Gusel. It'll be Gusel, followed by McGuire, and then Kernbauer here for the Fighting Saints. Bottom of 6. It is a 4-2 lead here for St. Francis, the number 1 seeded team in the tournament. Coming from behind as there's a ball low and away. 1 ball and 1 strike here to Gusel. Gusel, as we said, fly to right and singled in this game. 1 ball, 1 strike to the right-handed hitting catcher. And the pitch. Curveball in, letter high, called strike. Gusel started to swing, held up, and the pitch came in into the zone. So 1-2 is the count here now. So we start things off in the bottom of the 6th frame. Here's the set and the delivery. Fastball, called third strike. Gusel thought it was down and in. To be honest, I thought that was going to be the call too, but the umpire disagreeing, and so that's the first out of the inning. 1 away on the caught-looking strikeout. Back to the top of the order now, and John McGuire. McGuire 1 for 3 with a home run. Popped out to first last time up. Here's the set now in the first pitch. McGuire takes a curve upstairs, 1 ball and no strikes. McGuire, right-handed batter, standing in. Here's the set and the pitch. Bounce to the left side. Glove there at shortstop by Carmody on a short hop. Throws to first. And that will be out number 2. I think that ball looked a little bit more routine than it was. So 2 away for Josh Kernbauer.
Left fielder, number 12, Josh Kernbauer.
Kernbauer is 1 for 2 with a walk. He has a double and a run scored. Doubled back in the third after he flied to right in the first. Last time up, walked in the 4th inning. Goes after the first pitch here. Skies it foul right side. That'll be out of play, and it's 0-1. Bottom of the 6th inning, 4-2 in favor of St. Francis. The sky's darkening again here a little bit at Dooley Health and Care Field. Had about 45 or 50-minute rain delay. Didn't get the official time of the delay. 1 hopper back to the pitcher. This inning will end just like the last one did on a 1-3 put out. And St. Francis retired in order here in the bottom of the 6th inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. None left on base. We go to the 7th. And it is St. Francis 4, Trinity Christian 2. This is CCAC Tournament Baseball. We head to the top of the 7th inning here. Game 1 of the 2024 CCAC Baseball Championship Tournament. And it'll be Brian Huttner to lead it off now for Trinity Christian in the top of the 7th inning. Trolls trailing St. Francis by a 4-2 score. Mac Malcheski continuing on the mound. This is his 3rd inning of work. He's thrown 24 pitches thus far. Here's the wind of the first pitch. It came in inside on the hitter and a swing and a miss. So Huttner behind at 0-1. It'll be Huttner, Mayberry, then back to the top of the order, and Omar right here for the Trolls in the 7th inning. Close ball game. Saints right now with a 2-run advantage. Here's the 0-1. Came inside, and it's grounded over the left edge of the mound. Ranging over to his left at shortstop is Hidalgo. Throw to first base, and that'll be out number 1 in the inning. So 1 up and 1 down on 2 pitches for that at-bat. Here's the catcher, Brody Mayberry. Mayberry, a double and a strikeout. He was caught looking the last time up back in the 4th inning. So Malcheski now stands in with 1 out, nobody on base. Malcheski stands on the rubber with nobody out, with nobody on in 1 out. And there's the first pitch in for a called strike, and it's 0-1 on a curveball. Good curveball there by Brody Mayberry. Malcheski on the right edge of the rubber. First base side, kicks and deals. And that'll be a strike in there. So quickly now, Mayberry is behind it. No balls and 2 strikes. Malcheski out of the stretch. The kick and the pitch. Fastball high and tight. All right, that one came in high and inside. Let's see now if this next pitch they set up low and away. Cusel behind the plate, lays down the sign now. And let's see where he sets up. Here's the kick and the pitch. Swinging a ball down low into the turf and missed. Drop third strike. Cusel throws to first base to complete the out. That's the second out of the inning. So 2 away as the first strikeout there for Malcheski since coming on to start the 5th inning. Back to the top of the order. Here's Omar Wright now. Wright 0 for 3 as a fly out and a pair of groundouts. Grounded to short last time up. First pitch to him. Fastball misses outside. 1 ball and no strikes. Malcheski again comes set now. And the next pitch. Look out, high and tight. Wright ducking out of the way. That one falling backwards a little bit. Count goes to 2 balls and no strikes. Top of the 6th inning. Top of the 7th inning, I should say. It's a 4-2 ball game. St. Francis with a lead. The next pitch. That'll be a strike called on the outer half. So the at-bat continues now. 2 balls and 1 strike to Omar Wright. Oliver Carmody would be next if the inning continues for Trinity Christian. Here's the set now by Malcheski and the pitch. In for a called strike, and we're even at 2-2. So Malcheski a strike away from getting out of the inning without any damage. Looking to retire his 7th straight batter. The set and the pitch. High and tight. So the at-bat continues with a full count. Trinity Christian has been out-hit in this game 11-6. Here's the payoff. Reaches out on that one as it came to the outside part of the plate. Long run as it's a fly ball down the right field side into the corner. Long run there, but the ball out of play. Klepash going after that one, not able to come up with it. Running out of room, and the at-bat continues at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Right now, about to get back into the batter's box. Here's the set now by Malcheski, and the pitch. Fastball upstairs, and that will mean a 2-out walk for Omar Wright. So that ends it. That ends the consecutive batters retired streak for Malcheski at 6, and that'll bring to the plate Oliver Carmody. Carmody 1 for 3 with a double, a strikeout, and a flyout to center field. Runner at first, 2 away in the inning. 4-2, top of 7. St. Francis in front. There's a fastball up high. 1 ball, no strikes for Oliver Carmody. Carmody standing in even stance, a little bit wide. Here's the 1-0. Down low, 2 balls, no strikes. Carmody steps back, 1 foot out of the box, now back in. Here's the next pitch, and that will miss inside. Carmody did not miss by much getting hit with that pitch, but now he's in command in this at-bat. He's in a 3-0 count. Yeah, he gets the green light there and pops it foul back behind home plate, so that'll run it to 3-1. Well, Carmody must have gotten the pitch he wanted there on 3-0, but not able to get a hold of it. Looked like he swung and got the under part of the baseball and popped it back out of play. So 3 balls and a strike now, and the pitch. Taken high and inside, ball 4, and the inning will continue. Now 2 on here for Trinity Christian after back-to-back 2-out walks. So the tying runs are now on base here. Preston Moore to the plate. Moore is 2 for 3 in the game. He represents the go-ahead run here for Trinity Christian. Trolls' first 2 batters were retired, but then back-to-back walks now meeting at the mound here for St. Francis. Game 2 coming your way after this ball game ends. It'll be Roosevelt against St. Ambrose, the number 2 versus 5 seed, respectively. And then tonight, Olivet Nazarene and St. Xavier, a renewal of an old great rivalry here in the CCAC tonight. Meeting continuing on the mound, and now it breaks up. So now Preston Moore steps in. Moore is, as we said, 2 for 3 with an RBI. Started the day with a ground out in the first. Since then, he has singled twice. Here's the set now by Malcheski. And the pitch. Fastball, over but low, 1 ball and no strikes. Carmody at first, Omar Wright at second here for Trinity Christian. Looking to capitalize after the first 2 batters were retired. Here's the next pitch. Swung on, bounced on a mid-level hop there to third base. It's grabbed there by Dant near the bag, and he steps on the base to end the inning on a force play. Hard to kind of describe that second hop there, as Dant was, again, I think a tad off guard, but he adjusted nicely, and that'll end the inning. That ball was, it wasn't a short hop, but it wasn't a room service hop either. Anyway, the inning comes to an end for Trinity Christian, as St. Francis able to get out of it. So in the inning for the Trolls, no runs, no hits, no errors, a pair of walks, 2 left on base. Stretch time in Joliet with a score. St. Francis 4, Trinity Christian 2. This is CCAC Tournament Baseball. We head to the bottom of the 7th inning here at Dooley Health and Care Field in Joliet, Illinois. Glad you've joined us. It'll be Nate Maliska starting it off now for the Saints here in the bottom of the 7th frame. St. Francis right now with a 2-run lead at 4-2. Maliska, left-handed batter, going after the first pitch here. Fouls it off to the left out of play. So he's behind at 0-1. It'll be Maliska, who is 3 for 3 in this game with an RBI and a run scored. Has 3 singles. He has singled thrice in this game, but here is behind, no balls and a strike. Here's the set now and the delivery. Swung on, popped up, down the left field line. 3 players converging on it. Who wants it? Long run here, and a sliding grab is made as he crosses the foul line, sliding on the seat of his pants there. Holloman in left field, a nice play to record the first out of the inning. So on the way, here's Jake Klaposh. He is 1 for 3. Has popped out, singled, and flied out. The fly out to right the last time he hit back in the 4th inning. So, 1 out, nobody on for St. Francis in the bottom of the 7th frame. First pitch here, a wave and a miss. And so Klaposh behind now at no balls and a strike. He'll be followed by Drew Dant. That would be Brian Hidalgo. After that here for the Saints in the bottom of the 7th frame. Next pitch, the 0-1. Misses upstairs, 1 ball and 1 strike here. St. Francis 4 runs on 11 hits. The Trolls 2 runs, 6 hits. No errors for either team in the game. There's a curve. Misses down and in. I've got it in my scorebook as a 2-1 count as the next pitch. It's a moot point. Swung on and hit well to right field. Coming on Omar Wright, and he will field it on 1 hop, get the ball back to the infield quickly. A solid single with one away for Jake Klepash. His second hit of the day. Here's Drew Dant now. Dant, right-handed batter, stands in. Is 0 for 3. As the first pitch will be, looked like it came in over the outer half of the plate, but it was called a ball. 1 ball, no strikes, the count here. Here's the kick and the pitch. Fastball caught in the inner half as Dant kind of tried to hop out of the way of that one. Count even in a ball and a strike. Dant grounding out the third last time up as he takes here. And that'll look like a little bit low. Let's see here, 3-0 is the count on the board. Here's the set now and the next pitch on the way. That'll be up high. The count is now, I believe, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Was watching the umpire hold up the signals between pitches with the binoculars. And so here comes the 2-2. Swung on, sharply hit, and that'll be down the left field line, and that'll be a foul ball. Well, I lost that ball completely off the bat against the background of the green turf. Wound up rolling foul into the corner. There is action right now in the St. Francis bullpen. They have a left-hander up and throwing as we play here in the bottom of the 7th inning. 4-2 St. Francis with a lead. Here's the delivery upstairs. Look like high and tight. Luke Gunther, junior from Lamont, Illinois, is warming up on the pen for St. Francis. Now looks like time will be called here. Infield umpire heading over. One of the 2 infield umpires heading over now to the St. Francis bench. Have a word here, it looks like, with one of the coaches. And now, saw the infield umpire wave his arms here. He gets a little handbook out and is writing something down as he stands halfway up the third base line. Looks like we may have another weather delay on the way. So dark skies moving in here. And we'll see if we have another weather delay. We had one earlier on in the game back in the 4th inning. And it looks like we may have again here. So, looks like we have our second delay of the game. As it stands right now, St. Francis batting in the bottom of the 7th inning with 1 on and 1 out. Drew Dant will be at the plate with a count of, I believe, 2 balls and 2 strikes. It is 3-2 rather on the board. Now the umpires and coaches huddling are up here. Umpire crews this tournament consisting of 3 for each game. While we have a moment here, we'll see if we can check the radar real quick. We do have a weather alert now popping up on my phone here. And moderate rain apparently maybe heading toward the area here. So a little bit of a battle to try to get this ball game in with the weather going on right now. So we do have our second weather delay of the ball game. We'll call it the start of this weather delay at 3:34 p.m. And so we will step aside. We'll come back when this ball game resumes. We're in the bottom of the 7th inning, game 1 of our CCAC tournament journey. And the score here during a weather delay in the bottom of the 7th inning, it is St. Francis 4 and Trinity Christian 2. We'll have an update when we have more information. And again, we'll come back on the stream. We'll leave it open, come back on the stream when the ball game resumes. So we hope to see you soon when we start it back up here in Joliet. 4-2 St. Francis the lead during a weather delay. So we'll step aside and come back as you are tuned to CCAC Tournament Baseball. And we are back here at Dooley Health and Care Field in Joliet, Illinois. Our second weather delay is apparently about to conclude. And if you've been paying close attention to the video stream here, I know many times you might have the stream up and you might be doing something else around the house or the office, and so you might be listening to just the call. So if you are watching intently our video stream, you can see the umpires and one of the St. Francis coaches out near home plate, so hopefully we'll be able to get started again soon. This current weather delay began around 3:34 p.m., so we're approaching, we'll round that up here to make it 3:35 just to make it easier for mathematical purposes here. So that was 3:35, we'll call it the start of the weather delay, and right now we're just past 4:20. We're at 4:22 p.m., so we're about 47 minutes in to our second weather delay of the day. The first one took about 45 to 50 minutes. This is game one of the 2024 Chicagoland Collegiate Athletics Conference Baseball Championship Tournament. And in the opening game today, it is right now in the bottom of the seventh inning, and St. Francis with a lead by a score of 4-2. They have out-hit Trinity Christian to have the Saints by an 11-7 count. And when we resume, the batter will be Drew Dant for St. Francis, and he will be facing a 3-2 count. As now you see the Trinity Christian players coming back out onto the field. So we battle the weather. Hopefully that'll be the last of it here today as we get ready to go for round three, if you will, of our game here today. And we have a new pitcher coming into the game for Trinity Christian. It'll be Chase Hadley, junior from Logandale, Nevada. So Chase Hadley will come on. He will be the third pitcher of the game for Trinity Christian. And he comes in having inherited a couple of base runners and was just, musing through a few thoughts during the rain delay. We've already had one pitching change come in when the first weather delay concluded, so wondering, a tournament of this nature, a lot of games in a short amount of days, and you want to conserve your pitching, so wondering if both coaches today, it's happened now for once for either squad, wondering if they are trying to make sure that arms are not overtaxed, as often after a rain delay in the major leagues and in professional baseball, you'll see a pitcher lifted if the delay is long, and that seems to have been the case here so far today. There are runners aboard here. There is a runner, as a matter of fact, at first base. The inning started with Nate Maliska flying to left field on a Jake Klapash single, and now Drew Dant will come back to the plate in a 3-2 count. So we're about to get back underway, as it looks like this first pitch will come at about 4:24 p.m. as the sky's brightening here at Dooley Health and Care Field. Here's the set now, and the pitch. A line drive, and it'll be caught at second base. They'll get a double play out of it. Janik, the second baseman, was there to cover the bag in case of a steal, and the ball was hit right to him. And he caught the ball, and at first base, Klapash was in no man's land, had no choice, and he was doubled off the bag, and that ends the inning. So in the inning for St. Francis, no runs on a hit, no errors, and none left on base. So one pitch after the weather delay, and the inning is over. We head to the top of the eighth inning with a score. It is St. Francis 4 and Trinity Christian 2. This is CCAC Tournament Baseball. We head to the top of the 8th inning, and in spite of the weather delays, a good ball game to call here. As we head to the top of the 8th inning, close ball game, 4-2 in favor of St. Francis. Connor Janik will start it off here now, as Luke Gunther is now on to pitch here for St. Francis. Left-hander kicks and deals, and the first pitch will miss outside. 1 ball and no strikes to Connor Janik. Janik has grounded out, hit into a fielder's choice, and also flied to left field. Here's the 1-0. And that'll be upstairs. 2 balls and no strikes to count. So Luke Gunther, tall left-hander, has a 2-3 record with a 5.16 ERA, swinging a fly ball, fairly deep left field, back toward the track, toward the fence, reaching up here, and hauling it in left field. That's Kernbauer to record the first out of the inning.
Left fielder number 13, Benson Hulliman.
So 1 away, and here's Benson Hulliman. Hulliman is 0 for 3. Hit into a ground out to the pitcher last time up. First pitch here, curve. Caught the outer half of the plate for a called strike, and it's 0-1. Anthony Capoletti next. Then it would be Carter Cheney here for Trinity Christian. 4-2 ball game, top of the 8th inning. Troll starting to run out of outs, though, here. There's a floater up high. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count. Trinity Christian's only runs of the game coming in the 3rd inning when they plated 2. And they trail 4-2 at the time. It gave them an early 2-0 lead. Swinging a sharp liner, and that'll skip by and roll down the right field line toward the corner. As Maliska at first dove, could not come up with it. It rolls into the corner. It'll be a 2-base hit here for Benson Hulliman. So a solidly struck ball there. And Hulliman aboard, and now the tying run to the plate for Trinity Christian. Here's Anthony Capoletti. And now it'll be Ryan Grand running at second base for Hulliman. So Grand, senior from not too distant Tinley Park, Illinois, will come in to run here with 1 away and a runner at second base here for Anthony Capoletti. Capoletti is fly to right, walked, and grounded out to the shortstop. So here's the set now by Luke Gunther. And the pitch. Fastball. And that'll be in for a called strike, and it's 0-1. Gunther has reached base once with his 4th inning walk, but advanced as far as second and no further. Here's the set now by Gunther. And the pitch. Gunther fires, and it'll be missing outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Gunther toes the left edge, the third base side of the rubber. And now the pitch. Breaking ball, skied into the air. Looks like near home plate, left of the plate, coming on and calling for it here. That's Dan at third base, able to make the catch. Maybe about 15 feet, it looks like, maybe 20 at the most up the line.
Center fielder number 8, Carter Cheney.
So that'll be the second out of the inning, and that leaves it up to Carter Cheney, the center fielder. Cheney 0 for 3. He's grounded out twice. He's also been caught looking, not in that order. Grounded out to second in the 2nd inning. Looked at a 3rd strike in the 4th, and then grounded back to the pitcher back in inning number 6. 2 out. Runner at second base. 4-2 ball game in the pitch. And it hits the batter. So our first hit batter of the ball game. And Carter Cheney is aboard at first base. And now a double into the gap could potentially tie the game, or a double into the corner. So Brian Huntner now with a chance here. And it looks like we'll have a meeting at the mound now for St. Francis. And it looks like we'll have a new pitcher come into the game. So a short-lived outing there for Gunther. And Luke Gunther will be lifted here. And we have a new pitcher coming in. We'll take a break, tell you about the new man on the mound for St. Francis after a timeout. Top of 8, St. Francis trying to hold on to a 4-2 lead. This is CCAC Tournament Baseball. So Zach Blazekowicz now on the pitch here for St. Francis, a 2-0 record, a 5.56 ERA coming in, and he inherits runners at first and second. Blazekowicz, 22 2/3 innings pitched so far this year, 31 hits, 20 runs, 14 earned, 4 walks, 16 strikeouts. Opponents hitting .320 against him. First batter he faces will be Brian Huntner now. So here we go, righty versus righty. Bit of a tense moment of the ball game. First pitch, and that'll be high and away, 1 ball and no strikes. So Luke Gunther is responsible for the 2 runners on base before his pitching line is closed out. 1-0 here now to Huntner, who is 2 for 3 in the game. Taking here, over but low, 2 balls and no strikes. Huntner has a single in the third, a single in the fourth, and then a ground out to short. He's also scored a run here today. 2 balls, no strikes. Blazekowicz on the right edge of the rubber. Comes out of the stretch in the pitch. Swung on, hit well, fairly deep left field, toward the corner, back to the track, to the wall, and that ball is gone. And Trinity Christian, with 1 swing of the bat, has taken the lead in the 8th inning. A 3-run blast from Brian Huntner, who's now 3 for 4 in the game, 6 total bases and 3 RBIs, and 2 runs scored. And that brings to the plate Brody Mayberry, the catcher. So just like that, it's a 5-4 Trinity Christian lead. First pitch here to Mayberry. He jumps on that one, and a sharply hit grounder knocked down there at third base. Getting to his feet, throw to first base in time from Dant. And that'll end the inning, but a little bit too late as the damage done by Trinity Christian. As in the frame, they pick up 3 runs on 2 hits. No errors, a hit batter, which proved to be costly, and none left on base. We have a new ball game. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning with a score. Trinity Christian 5, St. Francis 4. This is CCAC Tournament Baseball. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning, and now the tables have been turned in this game. And let's see here as we get ready to go to the bottom of the 8th inning. Looks like a new pitcher coming into the game now for Trinity Christian. As Brian Hidalgo due up here to start the inning for his spot in the order, due up for Trinity for St. Francis. First pitch will miss inside, 1 ball and no strikes the count. It is Hidalgo batting. Hidalgo is 1 for 3, has a single, he flied to center field last time up. Here's the next pitch, a little bit of a golf swing, 1 hopper, and that was a line drive. Thought it might hit the front incline of the mound. It was a low liner caught by the pitcher at the mound, and so Hidalgo lines to the pitcher for the first out of the inning. That was a rocket right back up the middle. And so now, that will bring to the plate Jake Murda, the DH. Murda is 2 for 3. A pair of singles, and between those singles, he grounded to the shortstop. And the first pitch here will be over but low, 1 ball and no strikes the count. Good ball game here, back and forth game. Trinity Christian led. St. Francis came back and passed the Trolls. There's a chopper to the left side. Gloved on 2 hops at third by Capoletti. Throw to first base in time for the out. So they're now 2 down in the inning. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Cliff Vickers, the center fielder now. So Vickers stands in with 2 out, nobody on base in the bottom of the 8th inning. Ulysses Munoz is the new pitcher, junior right-hander from Romeoville, Illinois. And he is working on a quick 1-2-3 frame. And the first pitch here over below, 1 ball and no strikes. Bottom of the 8th inning, 2 out, nobody on. Trinity Christian a 5-4 lead. Here's the set now by Munoz. And the 1-0. Swung on, pop foul left side out of play. So that'll even the count here at 1 ball and 1 strike. Dan Guzel, the pitcher would be, the catcher rather, would be next, and then back to the top of the order. So Munoz, the new pitcher on for Trinity Christian. Leans in, gets the sign. And the pitch. Fastball misses outside, 2-1. So checking now the pitching lines for the departed pitchers in this game. Chase Hadley going 2/3 of an inning after Logan Strutz went 3 1/3 for Trinity Christian. And the next pitch swung on, pulled to the right side, deep toward the corner. That'll be pulled foul. So a 2-strike situation here for Vickers. Strutz went 3 1/3 innings today in relief of Christopher Nelson. He allowed 3 hits, did not allow a run, and he walked a batter and struck out a batter. And then Hadley going 2/3 of an inning and zeros across the board as he faced 1 batter and retired that batter. And now Ulysses Munoz on here for Trinity Christian. Here's a pitch that'll come in way outside, and I believe that'll run the count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2 remains on the board here right now. 2 out, nobody on base here in the bottom of the 8th inning. Trinity Christian a 5-4 lead. Here's the set now and the pitch. Swung on and grounded to the right side. Scooped up at second base there by Janik. Throw to first base, and that'll end the inning. And Munoz retires St. Francis in order. So no runs, no hits, no errors. Nobody left on base. We go to the top of the 9th inning with a score. Trinity Christian 5, St. Francis 4. This is CCAC Tournament Baseball. So Zach Blazekovich remaining on the mound here to start off the 9th inning for Trinity, for St. Francis is for Trinity Christian. Omar right now will lead it off, and he jumps on the first pitch and hits one into left center field. That'll fall in for a solidly struck single for Omar Wright, and he's aboard to lead off the inning for Trinity Christian as they look for some insurance here in the 9th inning. Wright, second time on base today, his first single just now. He also has a walk, as prior to that he was 0-for-3 prior to the 7th inning walk. Here's Oliver Carmody now. So an insurance run aboard at first base here. Let's see if Carmody tries to sacrifice. Blazekovich now comes set and the pitch. And wow, that took the helmet there. It missed him, but the helmet of Carmody came off as he ducked out of the way of that one. 1 ball and no strikes to Oliver Carmody, who is 1 for 3 with a double and a walk here this afternoon. Here's the set now. Blazekovic comes set. 3-quarter delivery, swinging a pop-up back behind home plate, and that'll be out of play. Quick look by the catcher, Guzel, but it goes out in the count even now at a ball and a strike. Carmody, right-handed batter, stands set back in the batter's box. Squares the bat. And now he bunts the ball. Never did pull it back. Rolls it up the third base line. Charging here, barehanding it is going to be Dan at third. Fires to first base on a good throw. But the sacrifice successful. And so Omar right now in the scoring position on the bases for Trinity Christian. So 1 away after the sacrifice bunt, and that'll bring to the plate Preston Moore. Moore is 2 for 4 with a pair of singles and an RBI. Hit into a fielder's choice, 5 unassisted last time up. First pitch here. Swinging a foul back out of play in the count 0-1. Connor Janik would be next, then Benson Holloman for Trinity Christian. Brian Huttner right now, the difference in the game with that 3-run blast over the left field wall in the top of the 8th inning for Trinity Christian. Looking for the upset here in game number 1. Next pitch. Swung on, in the air. Fairly deep center field. It has some carry to it, but back into his left, reaching up. That's going to be Vickers in center field to make the catch. Good read on the bases there by Wright as he tags and goes to third. There are now 2 down in the inning. And that'll leave it up to Connor Janik. Looking ahead now to the St. Francis 9th inning. 9-1-2. Guzel, McGuire, and Kernbauer do up here for the Saints. They'll need at least 1 to tie, and Trinity Christian's going to try to change that here. Connor Janik has flied out twice, grounded out, and hit into a fielder's choice. So he's looking to snap what so far has been an 0-for-4 ball game. Here's the set now in the first pitch. And that'll be outside, 1 ball and no strikes. Janik, even stance, set back in the batter's box. Omar Wright takes a lead at third base. Here's the 1-0. Low and away. It skips by here. The catcher, Guzel, here comes right in from third. Head first slide. The throw gets away. And I don't think it would have been in time anyway. And so on a, looks like a wild pitch, Wright scores, and he comes in sliding, and he comes up here. Looks like he's holding his chin as he walks away here, as he had a head first dive into home plate to score the run. That makes it a 6-4 ball game. The count to Janik now. 2 balls and no strikes as he bats here with 2 out and the bases empty. Kind of a good manufacture of a run there by Trinity Christian. There's a strike called on the outside edge. 2 and a strike. Game number 2 today. Roosevelt against St. Ambrose. Fans for both teams were filing in during the second weather delay, so they've had to wait a while. There's a swing and a miss. And so now a 2-strike situation here for Connor Janik. Blazekovic comes set. And the 2-2. This is hit well, but on one hop, backhanded it short there by Hidalgo. Throws to first base low, but dug out there by Maliska, and that'll end the inning. But an important run put on the board by Trinity Christian as they take advantage of a wild pitch. As in the inning, a run on a hit. No errors, none left on base. Last chance here for St. Francis. We go bottom 9. It is now Trinity Christian 6 and St. Francis 4. You're tuned to CCAC Tournament Baseball. So Dan Gusel now will lead it off here as we head to the bottom of the ninth inning. And St. Francis needing at least 2 runs here to extend the game. It'll be Gusel, McGuire, and Kernbauer due up here for the Saints. So here we go to the bottom of the ninth inning. First pitch of the inning. And that'll be into the turf for ball 1. Gusel in this game has fly to right, singled, and struck out looking. So Ulysses Munoz, who set down the Saints in order in the 8th inning, looking to close this game out and send Trinity Christian advancing further into the winner's bracket. As here's the 1-0, caught the outside half. 1 ball, 1 strike here, the count now to Gusel. Right-handed batter back into the batter's box. 6-4 ball game. We've had 24 combined hits in this game. And that was up in the zone, but a 2-hop ground to third base. And the throw across the diamond from Capoletti in time for out number 1. So 1 away and back to the top of the order for St. Francis. And that'll bring to the plate John McGuire. And again, St. Francis, they won the regular season title, but this year there is only 1 auto bid of the NAIA Opening Round World Series. And should St. Francis lose this game, they would have to win at least 5 straight to claim the tournament title. There's a ball into the dirt, or into the turf, if you will, and the count goes to 1 ball and no strikes. That could change. There are different bracket scenarios depending on how many teams remain after games 6 and then after game 9. We'll get into that as the tourney goes along, as that next pitch looked like got fouled away, it looked like, to the right side. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count. Trinity Christian, 6 runs, 13 hits. St. Francis, 4 runs, 11 hits. Neither team has been charged with an error. Good defensive ball game here today. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the set now. And the pitch. Swung on, and a liner, and it gets by Capoletti at third as he dove for it. It'll roll down toward the left field bullpen, and it'll be a 2-base hit here, and the Saints now have the tying run to the plate after a double by John McGuire. That ball was smoked up the third base line. Good effort by Capoletti to dive to his right, but not able to come up with it. Here's Josh Kernbauer. Kernbauer has a double in 3 trips in addition to a walk. Doubled and scored back in the 3rd inning. 6-4 ball game, tense ball game here, bottom of the 9th. It's going to go down to the last batter. Here comes the set now by Munoz. And the pitch. Kernbauer taking a heater, missing inside, and it's 1-0. Nate Maliska would be next, then Jake Klepage for St. Francis. On what's turned out to be a cloudy and rainy Thursday here in Joliet on day 1 of the tournament. Here's the set now. Long look at second base. The 1-0 pitch from Munoz. And that was low, 2-0. Looked like they're watching it in real time that Munoz kind of missed his release point. Waited a little bit too long to release it, and he kind of directed it downward. 2 balls, no strikes. So a good hitter's count here now to Kernbauer, and the pitch. Low, ball 3. So 3-0. Three balls, no strikes. And the pitch. Fastball. Caught the outer half of the plate to make it 3-1. Munoz leans in, gets the sign from Mayberry behind the plate. And the 3-1 offering. Missed inside, ball 4. That puts the tying run on base, the winning run now to the plate. Right now, 26th and 27th outs. Proving difficult to get here for Trinity Christian. Here's Maliska now, who's had a great day. 3 hits, 3 singles, and 4 trips. Fouled out to the left fielder last time up. Otherwise, he has 3 singles, an RBI, and a run scored. So McGuire at second, Kernbauer at first. Here we go. Righty versus lefty. Here's the set now, and the pitch. And it'll be taken outside, 1-0. Early in the tournament, but those opening games for all the teams, so important. You get I think, such an advantage when you get that first game under your belt, get that first win, and it just shortens your route to a possible tournament championship, where if you don't win, as we noted a moment ago, it's a much longer road. There's a throwback toward the shortstop here. The bag was not covered at second, and Munoz lobbed it there to Carmody, who was playing his normal position at shortstop. 1 ball, no strikes to Nate Maliska. 2 on, 1 out, bottom of the 9th inning. 6-4 Trinity Christian. Here comes the set by Munoz. Righty versus lefty matchup and the delivery. In for a called strike, and the count even at 1-1. Maliska back into the batter's box. 1 ball, 1 strike is the count. Munoz out of the stretch, and the pitch. Swung on, bounced to the right side, and glove then. It'll get through into right field there, short right field. I thought it was going to be caught there at second base. As ranging over to his left was Janik. Called it too early. It sneaks through, and now the bases are loaded. So Maliska aboard. McGuire to third. Kernbauer to second. Here's Jake Klapash.
Right fielder number 34, Jake Klapash.
So Klapash now will bat here. Maliska being credited with a single. Runners at every base. Six to 4, tying runs in scoring position. Winning run at first base. Klapash now awaits. And the first pitch. Swung on in the air. Deep right field. Track. Wall. Gone. And St. Francis. A game-ending grand slam home run. And St. Francis pulls it out in the bottom of the 9th inning. And they win it 8-6 in dramatic fashion. What a kickoff to the tournament. The long ball has been prominent in this ball game, and it proves to be decisive. So your final totals here in game number 1. Oh, this could be a fun journey through this tournament if the games continue like this. Back and forth. Your final totals in game 1 for St. Francis: 8 runs, 13 hits, no errors. For Trinity Christian, 6 runs, 13 hits, and no errors. And so St. Francis able to advance. And we will pencil them into the bracket here, as St. Francis now will advance, and the number 1 seed escaping here with the grand slam home run in the bottom of the 9th inning. And so they win it by a final of 8-6. St. Francis now will play tomorrow at 4 p.m. against the loser of the third game today between Olivet Nazarene and St. Xavier. Meanwhile, Trinity Christian, they will now play tomorrow in an elimination game at 1 p.m. against the loser of the upcoming game between Roosevelt and St. Ambrose. Well, had a couple of weather delays, but it was worth it to get to the end as it went down to the last pitch. So we will have our next game coming your way. It's just being announced over the PA at about 5:30, game number 2 between Roosevelt and St. Ambrose. We hope you'll join us for that. Hope you enjoyed the broadcast. Final again in game 1 of the tournament. St. Francis 8 and Trinity Christian 6. Hope you'll join us in about a half hour or throughout the weekend. Either way, until we speak to you again, this is Tom Westenfeld. Thank you so much for being with us. And for now, from Dooley Health and Care Field in Joliet, Illinois, we wish you all a very pleasant good afternoon.